Alright, everything is correct. Alright. And it's minuscule damage, fire up is high damage. Yeah, I know. Again, it's, as I said, it's constant damage over relying on RNG. It's more like that. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Go straight for the altar. Hit these heretics right where it hurts.
Allow me to help in any way that I can.
Defense base. Expect it to be firmly guarded.
Defiers of heaven, prepare for your judgment.
Good question.
High base. Destroying it will be a real.
When I was younger and I started in Dynasty Warriors 3 or I think 3, I think it was like something like Zhao Yun.
Take those that oppose us, oppose the heavens.
But on DW5 maybe not. It's hard to say.
Why do you deny the glory of heaven?
You can't.
I would have to think.
Childish tricks.
Favorite character on DW5. I can maybe give you favorite character on each faction. Maybe.
A new this.
So in Shu,
Let's bring these scoundrels down for good.
maybe Wei Yan because of the breakdance C3. I kind of like that. It's kind of like a mini Lubu, right? Wei Yan is kind of like a mini Lubu with his C3. But I also like Guan Ping quite a bit with his C6. I think his C6 that makes him like go like completely jump around your targets. I think those two. Zhao Yun is also a pretty good character, but Zhang Fei as well. I do not like Guan Yu that much, even though in previous installments I like Guan Yu. So I would say it's between maybe Zhao Yun, Wei Yan, and Guan Ping. On Wei, Zhao Yun is still probably up there. Cao Pi is okay.
Are you trying to show off?
I'll
take care of you myself.
Another has fallen to my spear.
Probably those two. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Zhao Yun or Cao Pi.
And this.
For Wu, Zhou Tai.
Everyone, we must escape with our lives.
Faster! I must take my lord's child to safety.
I like Sun Quan as well.
I won't be denied next time.
Another has fallen to my spear. Do you think you can stop me? I won't lose a second time. Another has fallen to my spear.
I misjudged this foe.
Another has fallen to my spear.
I'm trying to still think on Wu's side. Probably between Sun Quan and Zhou Tai.
And launch a fire attack.
Rock the talk here.
We're just getting started.
Alas, The fire attack has failed.
Oh my god, the
Priority
RNG.
now is to protect Master Liu Bei.
Damn, the RNG completely cucked me on this stage. How did Zhuge Liang's troops did not capture that base for the fire attack? That's wild. Doesn't happen many times. It does happen sometimes.
Hey! Zhao Yun! You finally got here!
I need your help. I must return our Lord's child.
On other... Well, Lu Bu would be like a very mainstream pick, let's just say. So I wouldn't pick Lu Bu if we take away Lu Bu. Maybe... Meng Wo. If I would pick a other character, I would pick maybe Meng Wo, as crazy as it is. Just to be like out of the mainstream.
You should have brought your allies with you. I won't be denied.
Just to
next
take
time.
it out of the mainstream.
Another has fallen to my spear.
I think Meng Wo, the only problem with Meng Wo is his, what is it? He's slow, right? He's a slow character more than anything. I have no idea how I hit that guy, but yeah.
Excellent work.
I should probably kill those guys. Hold up. We deal... Oh, never mind. He's already... We go up there to deal with Huang. Either that or Zhou Qi. But Zhou Qi is also kind of a broken character in these games, which is kind of like mainstream in a way.
It's time to see what you are made of. My quest for strength will have to wait.
Another has fallen to my spear.
Another has
won't
fallen
lose a
to my
second time.
spear.
Another has fallen to my spear.
We're just getting started.
Your might is essential to my strategies.
I won't be denied next time.
Another has fallen to my spear.
That's it for me. I sure hope my brother's okay.
Alright, let me deal with this. This stage is annoying because you're not dependent for the most part of the stage of you need to clear a lot for the stage to be over.
They're trying to take the base.
Because Cao Cao
Stop
needs to
them.
spawn and so on, so on, so on.
Zhao Yun, I feared you were dead.
Both I, sir,
And your young child are unarmed.
Now is the time. Attack.
I feel like this stage, I mean, every single stage has a little bit of RNG where the troops go and come. Where the troops go, no, because it's predetermined by the AI, I think, by the programming. But how fast or how optimal they are with the what is it, with the pathing that they take is sometimes weird. And I feel like this stage in particular is the one stage where if you're too fast in clearing everything, it takes you even more time than it would if you would, like, let's say waste 1 minute or something to, I don't know, give the stage time to process what's happening. I don't know. This stage is weird. This stage is weird. I rolled up. Need to deal with this. I need to clear everything close to Liu Bei to make sure that there are no hindrances when Guan Yu. So when Guan Yu spawns, if there is like soldiers around Liu Bei or in this area, Liu Bei doesn't go straight for Guan Yu. He like clears everything around him. But this stage is quite annoying.
Hey, way to go!
Like, I just came here. How are these guys already here? Alright. Okay. Should be enough. Damn, the fire attack failing, I don't know if that actually doesn't make this stage slower. Okay, that's Guan Yu.
Brother, leave the rest to me.
Okay, that's good, he's moving.
Trying to take the base. Stop them.
Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, I need to deal with the checkpoint on the top left there. It's spawning quite a bit of troops. So you see how Liu Bei... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. The AI, I swear to God, man. He was moving like 1 minute ago, and he's still on that defense base. Okay. One thing that they could have in this game.
We must let the people escape.
One thing that they could have in this game is allowing you to use your bow while you're mounted on your horse. That would be cool. Maybe a little bit too OP though. Yeah, that's the reason why probably the Wu Anthology, how they call it, takes so long is mostly because of that. It's because a lot of the Shu characters have to deal with the Shangbon.
Skills to Liu Bei's great virtue.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that was fast though. Oh, let's go. Alright, move, move, move.
Master Liu Bei, this way!
We're next. We must all live to fight another day.
Also, another thing that so for speed running purposes, on easy difficulty, you can go out of bounds in certain stages. So for example, if you're playing Yuan Shao side on Guan Yu, you can do an out of bounds that lets you skip the siege of the Guan Yu castle. So you don't need to wait for the sieges to deal damage and for them to open the doors. You can go out of bounds and go around out of the map and behind Cao Cao. I would need to test, for example, the next stage after this one is the battle for the Shu territory or something like that, or the Jing province. And instead of having to surround the castle, maybe there's an out of bounds in one of the checkpoints that you can do and go straight for Liu Chan. But that would need some testing on the free modes. As it is, I'll just gonna do like plain objective-wise, but we'll see. I'll just do normal runs with no out of bounds. I will use the soft reset though on the last stage for each character. So for Zhao Yun, that would be healing. Healing is his last stage. Alright, come on, Cao Cao, you're about to spawn, right? Right? Liu Bei is almost escaping and Cao Cao hasn't appeared yet. This is why this stage is so annoying.
Liu Bei, about time I took your head.
Another has fallen to my spear!
And this... This battle goes against everything I stand for. I cannot fight.
We'll surround Chengdu and force out Liu Zhang. Zhao Yun and Zhang Fei cover the south gate. Huang take the east.
There is a token here. There you go.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Another has fallen to my spear!
So yeah, this stage, I might be wrong. I've never tested this, but there might be.
You're by yourself. You must have some courage.
There might be one of those checkpoints on the left side that
Another has fallen to my spear!
you're probably able to go out of bounds and go straight for Liu Chan, maybe.
This forest looks suspicious. Proceed with caution.
Liu Bei, have you lost all sense of your integrity?
Not the way I would have done it, but...
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Another has fallen to my spear!
Wait, you didn't die?
I won't be denied next time.
Another has fallen to my spear!
Who's this so-called man of virtue I've heard about? I shall show no mercy. I won't be denied next time.
Another has fallen to my spear! Now, attack! I won't lose a second time. Another has fallen to my spear!
No.
Open the outer gates and see who joins us.
Ooh, that was close. So what I'm saying is, for example, this right here, if I can go out of bounds in this checkpoint, I think I might be able to get inside Liu Chen's area without having to wait for the siege. But I'll need to test this. And I would even need to learn how to do out of bounds first and foremost. I've seen people do it, but I'll need to test it myself to see how it works.
Get out of our lands and don't come back.
No, it needs to have.
It'll take more than just you to stop me.
It needs to have troops from like 2 of the sides, I think.
It's about time I faced a
My controller is acting up.
Another has fallen to my spear!
Alright, let me deal with this.
Bring out more allies to increase the threat.
Yeah, you need allies to get inside, I think, something like that.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, I didn't kill this one. Here we go. This should open the gate here. Yep.
Now all we have to do is deal with Liu Zhang.
We must keep up the pressure on the enemy.
I refuse to give up without a fight. A well-planned strategy is worth 1,000 men.
Indeed. That's why we rush your ass.
And this
Damn, these guys are giving me bodyguards every single stage, man. So speedrunning DW5 also depends how many bodyguards appear at after the stage.
Soon Quan must pay for the death of Guan Yu.
Funny.
Did you think you could break through our forces?
I don't know if grabbing the token is like wasting like 2 seconds, 3 seconds here to grab the token actually is gonna make a difference in the grand scheme of things, but since this is the last stage, maybe. Da-da-da-da.
It'll take more than just you to stop me.
Beat it! Get out of my way! I'm not letting anyone get near Zhu Ron.
Is this one of the enemy's tactics?
Need to rethink your strategy? That's fine with me.
We'll see who takes whose head.
Another has fallen to my spear!
I don't think I need it to get out of the horse. This is soft reset here. New.
As
Forward! Subdue this band of scoundrels!
Move out! Our target is Sishui Gate!
Attack base. This will be trouble if we don't take it out fast.
we have arrived in support of Master Yuan Shu.
Defense base. Expect it to be firmly guarded.
Good luck if you think you can break through our defenses.
I'm not gonna grab, so the token is right here on my right side. I'm just gonna go straight for the gate. I'm hoping that Lu Bu appears and opens the gate, hopefully.
Shall swallow them whole.
Hopefully.
I challenge you!
So, the enemy intends to hold up behind
No
Sishui
way,
Gate.
really?
We have no choice but to take the long way around.
Oh my god. For real. I have to know what's the conditions. I have to know what's the conditions for Sishui Gate to pop there.
None of you will pass Sishui Gate.
Oh my lord, man. That's so bullshit.
Surprise. Destroying it would be a real blow to the enemy.
No, because in Chaos Run I don't kill the officer and Lu Bu always pops. I think it might have to do with me taking the north pass instead of just going... Me taking like the north path through the base instead of going back through the middle. I think that's maybe it. I'll have to test this on another occasion. Oh my god, man. The gate not opening there is just... bullshit.
Forward! Let's bring these scoundrels down for good!
I'll have to see that on the next Sishui Gate stage. I don't remember if there's another character that does it. Maybe Zhang Fei does it.
Easy enough.
Can't remember which characters do Sishui Gate on show.
If they're so eager to die, then we'll be happy to oblige them.
Maybe difficulty has something to do with it? I don't know, it's weird.
Did you think you could overcome this base?
I would rather live and redeem myself than die.
I killed Jing Liao there. No way. That was funny.
I applaud your talent. I hope to face you again. You also possess your skill. It's a shame you fight on the side of villainy.
No way.
Go on. I'll take care of you myself. Enemy defeated.
Oh, I lost some time here. Whatever. I was hoping to chain my charge attack with my Muso. It didn't happen. Unfortunate.
And this
Dude, really?
Guan Yu and I will reinforce Baima Castle. Xiahou Dun, go to Yanjin, and Cao Pi to Guandu Castle.
So for example, on this stage, so you see where the speed tracker is. You have the checkpoint there on the W from Dynasty Warriors. There's an out of bounds you can do there that lets you go inside the castle on that right side checkpoint on the castle, and lets you skip all the siege that you need to do. Which is kind of cool. I have to test that myself one of these days.
Our defenses.
You're alone. You must have been drawn by my power.
Enemy defeated.
Dun, 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 dun.
What?
Please, no bodyguards.
And you this
Bro, oh my god. When use escape? Trash stage.
I will escort the lady back to my brother's side. You would stand against Liu Zhang Liao?
Master Guan Yu. First, let us cross blades.
What are you doing? Have you forgotten your debt to the master?
He's gonna retreat, I think.
I hope to meet you on the battlefield once more.
I will not let you pass through here. Stand back.
I'll stop you by force if I have to.
Open this road for me, Huang.
You are my enemy now, Guan Yu. And to my enemies, I cannot yield.
Huang, did you let me win?
Only in that I wasn't strong enough to beat you.
You're not passing by me.
I didn't kill him.
Guan Yu, you will not escape me this time.
Hey.
I won't just let you walk through here, you know.
Then I'll have to force my way through.
Oh, not the correct side.
I won't let you escape.
Wait, Guan Yu! Come back and face me!
The lady's carriage is in need of protection.
Coming, I'm coming.
Your existence can only mean trouble for my lord. Then I guess you didn't come here to wish me farewell.
Alright, now it's just a matter of protecting the carriage, I guess.
Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
I don't think this stage has any more officers. Well, it's just that it's one of those stages like Changban where the condition is not for you to kill the main officer, is you need to protect someone, or you know what I'm saying? It's not like a very direct, straightforward stage, is what I mean. Well, I'll actually use this moment to just take a quick piss. So, for example, another example of a stage like that would be Escape from Cherby, but from Cao Cao side. Why is this guy not moving? Escape from Cherby, but from Cao Cao side, because for you to win that stage, you need to be able to make Cao Cao escape on the checkpoint, right? While, for example, if you're doing Shu side or Wu side on that stage, your objective is to kill Cao Cao. Or the only character on Escape from Cherby where the conditions change is if you're playing Cao Cao himself, where the condition is not for you to escape because you cannot go through a checkpoint, but the condition is for you to kill Liu Bei and Sun Quan in that stage. So these three stages, Escape from Guan Yu, Escape from Cherby, are kinda sketchy. Please, no bodyguard. No new bodyguard.
And you this
I'm cursed. I'm literally cursed. Is this there you go, Escape from Cherby. This one is easy though, because you just need to kill Cao Cao.
I am to blame for Cao Cao's escape. How will I ever look my brother in the face again?
So I need to reach Cao Cao before he gets to the bridge here.
Have you lost your mind?
Retreat is an acceptable strategy.
Enemy defeated. Enemy defeated.
Could have been a little bit cleaner, but whatever. Bodyguards?
And this
What a joke, man. I think this is the last stage for Guan Yu here. Fan Castle? Oh yeah. So this is last stage for Guan Yu. I'll do a soft reset after this one.
We'll flood Fan Castle with a water attack. Hold the front. Keep strict watch over the floodgates.
Did you think you
These
could
days,
overcome
it's
this
actually
force?
cool that Guan Yu starts here because there's a token here, right close to him. Grab the token. Go straight for the guard captain on the gate. And then deal with Cao Ren.
You should have brought your allies with you.
No! Oh, that was bullshit.
Now's our chance. All units advance on Fan Castle. Enemy defeated.
Nice.
Be
Ulao Gate, so back again.
Forward. Let's bring these scoundrels
No.
down for good.
I hate the... Hit the wooden plank there.
This should be easy enough.
So you must be looking for trouble.
An attack base. This will be trouble if we don't take it out fast.
They will not get past us so easily.
Defense base. Expect it to be firmly guarded.
Did you think you could overcome this base?
You're here by yourself? Don't think I'll take it easy on you. Are you trying to show off? I'll take care of you myself. That's another one down.
That's another one down. Yes, correct. So for speedrunning purposes, I don't want the bodyguard to show up at the end, because that's an extra 2 clicks that I need to do. So you see, this would be where he says, a new bodyguard would come to act in your service. So that's an extra like 2 seconds every single time, if that makes sense.
Liu Bei, welcome to your final resting place.
Masters Zhao Yun and Yuan, head for the west. Master Liu Bei, lead your army to the south.
So I would say if people are speedrunning DW5 in specific, or I mean any other DW5 that has like a chance of a bodyguard, but let's just use DW5 as an example. You winning, you having world records is sometimes, and it will most likely be depending on how many bodyguards you got at the end of the stage.
We'll flush them out.
Which is crazy because it's not about how optimal you were with your path or with your attacks or anything. It's just a matter of...
They must stay intact.
Okay, so thinking about it like this. If you and me were running and we had exactly the same time splits in every single stage, the difference between me or you having world records is if one of us had 1 or 2 extra bodyguards at the end of the stage. Does that make sense? Because it's an extra... it's an extra menu that appears in your screen. Sorry, my English is like my second, third language, so if I'm not explaining correctly, just say it. I'll try to find other words. So for example, Zhao Yun was 2519, my time on Zhao Yun, and he had a bodyguard appearing after every single stage. If I didn't have a bodyguard appearing after every single stage, maybe the time would be like 25:15 or 25:10, something like that. So it saves quite a bit of time, which is crazy if you think about it. It's quite a bit of time saved if you think about it. I'm Portuguese. There you see, because I need to click through the messages of the guy. I need to go through the menu of the bodyguard. Also, another reason why I'm not using a bodyguard myself is exactly because it has an extra menu to show your bodyguard experience gain in the stage.
Escape with our lives.
Leave the rear guard to me.
We will secure the base and launch a
Oh, I
fire
don't
attack.
think I killed that. Hey, that's good. Go straight for Zhao Yun. No, Portugal. What do you mean USA? I'm not from the US.
I hope you're ready. I'm through playing. I misjudged this foe.
No, come
That's
on.
another one down.
Task unit. Begin construction as planned.
Oof.
I won't lose a second time.
That's another one down.
I'll deal with you, Jin.
I shall show no mercy.
I'm through playing.
I won't be denied next time.
That's another one down.
I'm from Portugal, from maybe Cristiano Ronaldo. You would get there right away. Cristiano Ronaldo's country. Let me deal with this checkpoint here.
I won't be denied next time.
That's another one down.
Oh, thank you. Well, the thing about my English, well, I was a good student during my school years. Not trying to brag, but I mean, I had good grades. But with that being said, I had good teachers, especially English. Well, most of my teachers were good overall. But the thing about my English is, like 4 years ago, I also played this game called Rise of Kingdoms. It's a mobile game, a pay-to-win mobile game, but whatever. It's a mobile game, and it's a very international game in the sense that you find people from everywhere in the world, right? Because everyone has a phone, right? A mobile. So hold up.
It's time to see what you are made of. My quest for strength.
That's another one down.
So the game, you create an account or a city, and you start in a specific kingdom. And nowadays there are 3,000 different kingdoms. But the kingdom that I played like 4 years ago, almost 5 years ago, at some point we had a lot of people from the US and Canadians playing, and I would stay on Discord. I would stay on Discord with them quite. We would be on Discord like every day, pretty much. So, what better way for you to be fluent in a language than interacting with people of that language, like every day, right? And this happened throughout like 1 year, almost 2 years. We would be every single day on Discord talking, and I would say that my English definitely improved quite a bit by every day talking English with them and like hearing them talk, right? It definitely improves your language. Like for example, another example of that not happening would be French. I learned French on my middle school years. Even my mom is a French teacher, and for example, during my middle years, like when I was like 13, 14, 15, I would speak way better French than I speak nowadays, because ever since I finished middle school, I stopped speaking French completely. To the point that nowadays I don't think I can hold a conversation in French, to be honest with you.
Let us finish this battle.
But for example, my 13-year-old self would be able to maintain a conversation in French, but nowadays
Your
impossible.
might is essential to my strategy.
Nowadays, to be completely honest with you, it's impossible for me to hold a conversation in French. I know how to say my name, how old am I, and that's pretty much it. Hey, it's possible. I would say
Our defenses.
that Portuguese and people that derive from the Latin language, well, not true. Because you can definitely tell if a Spanish is speaking French, you can definitely tell when a French is speaking English. Spanish speaks English, French speaks English because of the intonation of the words. You can definitely tell. Or a Russian speaking English, you can definitely tell. Just by the way that they speak some words. But, yeah. Even Portuguese, like, if you hear, like, the... bullshit. Even, like, the normal Portuguese that it's not used to speak English every single day, you can definitely tell that he's Portuguese by the way that he pronounces his words. But again, I was fortunate enough that I had that period of 1-2 years where I was on Discord every single day with people from the US and Canada, and it definitely improved how fluent I was in English. So, for sure. Like, you can definitely tell that if you compare my English to, for example, British English, it's not even close, right? I have a much closer English to American English than British English. Even though British English is... I don't know nowadays how the education in Portugal is when it comes to English language, but it was more focused on the British English than American English. But nowadays that's not the case, or at least for me, because I was on Discord with for so long with people from North America that my English kind of shifted to American English more. Whoa, what is happening with the camera?
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
Okay, that's good. What else am I missing here? Just that base? Oh, those checkpoints, okay. I'm on it.
Brother,
Leave the rest to me. Okay, whatever.
Such impressive skill.
Well, Rise of Kingdoms, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite games. So I'm very much against microtransactions and games that give you an advantage by paying money, which is ironic because Rise of Kingdoms, I've been playing this mobile game for 5 years.
Defensive positions. We must let the people escape.
And while I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite games, it's definitely a game that I do like. I mean, I wouldn't be playing Rise of Kingdoms for 5 years, almost 5 years now, if I didn't like it. Let me think. Other games that I do enjoy besides DW. I like Counter-Strike, even though Counter-Strike, me and CS have love and hate relationship. I think with most players, most FPS players, we have an hate and love relationship with Counter-Strike. But I do enjoy Counter-Strike. Pokemon, I would say, would also be one of my favorite
My
games.
skills to Liu Bei's great virtue.
Pokemon franchise, especially Generation 1, 2, and 3 of Pokemon franchise. And Generation 4, but mostly the remake of Gold and Silver games, so Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay, nice. Let me think. It's hard to say like favorite games. I like strategy games, I like war games, FPSs, and MMOs. Those would be like my grand franchises. But I'm open to play anything. Like I would say that back in the day, like in the first computers, like Windows 98 and stuff like that, one of my favorite games to play on the computer would be Minesweep. I like Minesweep quite a bit. Not that I play it very often, but Minesweep is a really cool game. Well, so when it comes to microtransaction, Godly, like I don't mind microtransactions that it doesn't give you advantage towards the other players, right? But for example, microtransactions for skins or something like that, whatever, I don't really care if people want to spend their money. And at the end of the day, it's their money, so as long as it's their money and it's not stolen, or if you're not a minor and you're using your parents' money, whatever, like I'm not gonna bother with that. But usually I tend to how can I say it in English? To have some distance from those types of games that give you a pay-to-win advantage. Exactly, a competitive advantage. So, but again, it's ironic because I'm playing Rise of Kingdoms, and if you go to YouTube or even if you search Rise of Kingdoms, you're gonna see that Rise of Kingdoms is flooded with like bundles that you can spend from €5 up to €100 and dollars, and you can repeat this process through like 5-10 different bundles. So you start at 5, then you spend 10, 20, 50, and then $100, and then you can spend that throughout like 5 or 10 different bundles, which is kind of crazy. Like, you have people in Rise of Kingdoms that have spent more than $2 million to $3 million, and I'm not exaggerating. This is they have come forth. Oh wait. Oh fuck. There have people that have done interviews and they have said there, I've spent more than $2 million in this game, which is unphantom, right? For the average person, like spending $2 million in a mobile game. It's wild. It's completely wild. But it happens exactly because of that competitive advantage.
And this...
Bro, stop with the bodyguards game. Jesus Christ, man. Aye, Battle of Chengdu again.
This battle goes against everything I stand for. I cannot fight.
So, I do...
Force out Zhao Yun
No
and Zhang
way.
Fei
What?
Cover the south gate. Huang take the east. I'll cover the north.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
That's another one down.
Okay. That's why, for example, I like CS quite a bit, right? Counter-Strike, because, I mean, you can spend money in the game, but it doesn't give you a competitive advantage. So I like those games quite a bit. I like games that makes you test yourself against... I like games that makes you test against other players. Like MMOs is like I played New World. For example, I played New World MMO for like 2 years almost. And one of the things that I definitely liked was the fact that I could like test myself against other players. Okay.
Who's this so-called man of virtue I've heard about?
bad. Now it's my turn.
Grab the token again.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent. That's another one down.
You should have brought your allies with you.
I didn't play the old CODs. There was a time like 3 years ago that I played Cold War. I think that was it. Call of Duty Cold War, and I enjoyed it. It was cool. I've tried Warzone, but Warzone is a little bit too fast-paced for me. Warzone is just a little bit too fast-paced for me.
That's another one down.
But to be honest, I didn't give it like a fair amount of time.
Let's open the outer
I did like 2 games of Warzone and then I uninstalled the game. But I enjoy Warzone. It's a different type of FPS than Counter-Strike for sure. It's completely different.
Won't lose a second time.
That's another one down.
I play PUBG. Sometimes I had like some good hours, some 100 hours on PUBG. But I don't like to play like third person. I like first person more than anything. I should have popped my token here. I should be more optimal with my token usage. Because I shouldn't pop here, but whatever. That was a misclick. No, I grabbed the weapon. Oh, that's an extra menu that I need to deal with.
That's another one down. Now you've made me angry.
Where is this guy?
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent. That's another one down.
Get out of our land and don't come back.
Oh, now that I think about it, I did play, what was it? There was a COD that during a little bit of time I played the zombies. What were the most most famous COD games when it comes to playing zombies? Was it Warfare 2? There was a while that I played quite a bit of zombies in one of the COD games. I can't remember. It was for PlayStation 2, but there was a remake for PlayStation 4 that had the zombies. Black Ops 2, I think. Black Ops 2, if I'm not mistaken. Black Ops 2. I think I played the remastered Black Ops 2 in PlayStation 4 for the zombies. There was a time that I was hanging on a friend's house, and I did play quite a bit of zombies on Black Ops. I think it was Black Ops 2. Oh, wrong tower. Alright, this should be enough.
Now all we have to do is deal with Liu Bei.
Damn, I'm late.
I refuse to give up without a fight.
I'm late.
I don't like the looks of this.
And this
bodyguard.
We made it! Now where are those fellows from Wu? We'll flood Fan Castle with a water attack. Hold the front. Keep strict watch over the floodgates.
And it was cool. I like to play the zombies on that Black Ops. Especially because we would play with 2 players and it was quite fun. It was definitely quite fun.
Overcome this base.
This is the last stage for Zhang Fei, I think. It is Fun Castle.
You should have brought your allies here.
Attacking alone? Have you lost your mind?
Nice.
That's another one down.
Starting with this stage right away. Bullshit. Give me a break.
everyone, we must escape with our lives. We will secure the base and launch a fire attack.
Let me go.
Wipe them out.
Thank you.
Begin construction as planned.
I might actually kill Huang here first and foremost.
This base now belongs to me.
Nice. It kills in one hit the officers. That's pretty good.
I won't be denied next time.
I have defeated an enemy. A second time. I have defeated an enemy.
I won't be denied next time.
I have defeated an enemy.
I have defeated an enemy.
I misjudged this bird.
I have defeated an enemy.
I've not played DW9, but I've seen the critics about the game. They were not good. I think so here's the thing. I think the idea of an open world Dynasty Warriors would be cool, but it's hard to make it work. Like, because the way that the games are made is like an hack and slash based on stages, right? So it's hard to make it work as that on an open world game. Like gameplay-wise, I don't have an opinion about it because I've never played DW9. But for example, I played DW8 and DW Extreme Legends, and DW8 XL was good. Was good. I like the fact that you're. So for example, I like the fact that each character has like a preferable weapon. Let's just call it like that, a favorite weapon. But then you can equip every single weapon in the game to that character. And I also like the... I'm okay with the... I'm okay with the rock, paper, scissors mechanic that they did on the weapons, right? You have the blue, the green, and the red weapons, and one counters the other.
I must return our Lord.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that type of mechanic. But DW8 Extreme Legends has way more depth when it comes to like grinding weapons and getting the stats that you want on those weapons. But in terms of like gameplay, it's a little bit more polished than DW5 or DW4, for example, for that matter. Has more characters, the graphics are way better, obviously. So, I don't know. DW9, I've never played. I've watched some videos and some reviews of DW9, and players were not happy with DW9. The same way that people were not very happy with, what was it, DW6 because of the Rambo system. Because it completely changed the way that you would play Dynasty Warriors, because your combos are not locked behind a weapon tier, but behind a... If you can keep up your Rambo combo, or your Rambo bar, whatever you want to call it. So I think people were not very happy, even though I played a little bit of DW6. While I understand why the majority or the hardcore fan base of Dynasty Warriors players were not happy with DW6, I don't hate it per se. I think it's a different mechanic. People were just not used. People were used to the old games. That's why people didn't like the Rambo system that much. And that's probably why in the Dynasty Warriors 7 they went back to the old system. No, they didn't say anything about DW10 though. I don't think so. I might be wrong. I don't follow much Koei, and
I have defeated an enemy.
I don't follow much of the news about Dynasty Warriors, even though I do enjoy the games quite a bit. Okay, there's too many soldiers there. Let me read what you're saying. Hold up, you just... Oops, stop. I need to do this. Yeah, DW9 was like, what, 2019, 18? I'm not completely sure. I'm not sure what's the timing on those. I don't think they gave up on the franchise though. I would be very sad if Koei or what's the other company that publishes and develops Dynasty Warriors? Whatever. If they would give up on the game, but I don't think that's the case. Well, if they take their time, I've read everything now. If they take their time to publish a Dynasty Warriors game that is polished, that is a little bit more faithful with the Three Kingdoms history, I'll definitely play it. There was this game that was closed at some point, which was an MMO for the Three Kingdoms period. And no, actually, didn't Dynasty Warriors had an MMO at some point? Dynasty Warriors Online or something like that, and then the game was closed, or they gave up on the game. I enjoyed that game quite a bit, but then they stopped the game. They closed the game, which was oh, I'm very sad. I went very sad. I felt very sad about it. I don't think I need to do anything else here. DW5 remastered. Well, DW5, if you compare DW5 to the DW8, I mean, it's a little bit clunky. Well, I shouldn't say clunky, but it will need a big repolish. Let's just say it. Like graphic-wise, combo-wise. That's why from like I think I've done. I don't remember if I've done every single character in DW8 Extreme Legends. Okay, that's good. But I enjoyed the game quite a bit. Again, the fact that every single character has like a favorite weapon that allows you to do more combos or more damage, but then the second weapon you can equip anything that you want. You can go bow, you can go mace, halberd, spear, whatever. I think that's really, really cool. So maybe a DW5 remaster with online versus mode. I would love if they would release a Dynasty Warriors game that has online versus mode where you can do a 1v1 against someone on the internet. I would go crazy on that. I would go crazy on that. And also, and obviously, the fact something that would let you do a custom character. So you start a character, you choose your weapon, or you're able to play every single weapon, and then you go from a private soldier up to a general. The same way that you could do it in Dynasty Warriors 4. Oh my god, I would go crazy on that. You're right though, the cutscenes in Dynasty Warriors 5, I like them more than Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends. Not graphic quality, but the content of the scenes are a little bit more, I don't know, I'm missing the word for it. Well put, let's just say, even though, for example, DW5 and DW4 are not very historically accurate, right? While DW8, I think from DW7 onwards, they try to make the games also more accurate historically, which I think it's a plus. But yeah. Because one of the things that DW franchise introduced me to was the Three Kingdoms period of Chinese history. Because before that, I had no idea what was the Three Kingdoms or what were all these characters. And one of the things that well, it's not like I know much of Chinese history, but definitely one of the things that makes me kind of fascinated about Chinese history is exactly this period of the Three Kingdoms and the way that they lived, the strategies that they used back in the day, and like seeing like this immense country as China is, that back in the day was parted in 3 different factions, right, or many other factions. So I love Dynasty Warriors not only because I like the gameplay and the music, the gameplay per se, but because it also has some story behind it, some actual story that was true or that happened in our history of the mankind history, and I like it quite a bit. Yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun. Again, one of the things that I do miss from DW4 and DW5 is exactly that DW5 doesn't have the versus mode. Alright, Tao Tao, can you...
Liu Bei? About time I took your head.
I have defeated an enemy. We...
And this
Bullshit bodyguards, bad. What stage is this? No, I'm Zhong. Okay, that's fine.
Shu shall conquer this war-torn land.
Or for example, think about this, a game mode where you go, where you attack and you defend. You have to defend a castle, or you have to attack a castle. And you have players online with generals or playing characters. Or, for example, I'll go through here. For example, a game mode like not conquer the flag or hold the flag, but hold an objective, for example. Oh lord, I would love those types of games. Hold the objective type of gameplay.
Who are they?
The armor troops. They are said to be invincible.
They're tougher than I thought. Let's fall back.
Explosives are set. Hit them to make them go off. That should be enough to injure any opponent.
my king. Sorry I'm late.
Oh my god, I fucked up.
My king.
Oh my god, I fucked up this stage. I forgot that I need to pop Meng. Oh my god. I completely forgot that I needed to go for Mango on this stage. Well,
Only death will overthrow this king.
Bro, you're trolling me.
They're trying to take the base. Stop them!
What is this guy doing? Am I trolling or is this guy trolling me? I don't know what happened. I would have to see the VOD for this. What the hell happened here?
Don't think you're going home in one piece.
Because you need to go to the left side for Mango to disappear, and then you go to his main base, and he appears again. But I guess he appears right away, regardless. No bodyguards?
And this...
Tian Shui. I don't know if there's like a fast way to do Tian Shui though.
Avoid direct conflict with Jiang Wei. Our first priority is to attack An Ding and Nan An.
The enemy commander is mine.
No.
Nan An belongs to us now.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
Prepare yourself.
An Ding is now ours.
Don't fool behind! The glory is ours! This may be the end for my army.
We will defend these supplies at all costs.
If I
Brought your allies with you.
If I kill Jiang Wei right here, does it interfere with the progress?
They will not get past us so easily.
I've spotted the enemy commander!
Jiang Wei was defeated? Call for reinforcements, fast!
It appears that Ma Zun has shut himself up in the castle.
Fuck, I
Let
shouldn't
us
have done
await
this.
our next opportunity.
I shouldn't have done that.
We are spearheading this attack. We mustn't fail in our mission.
I fucked up this stage, I think.
Retreat is an acceptable strategy.
I have defeated an enemy.
I won't lose a second time.
I think I
I
fucked
have
up.
defeated an enemy.
I was too fast. I was too fast in killing Jiang Wei. Wait, this one doesn't have a guard captain? Okay, interesting.
Hit me with everything you got. I must retreat. For now.
I have defeated an enemy.
This attack is so cancerous to deal with, because sometimes even when you are blocking, the attack bypasses your guard or hits from the sides, which is annoying.
Show them the strength of our forces! Such impressive skill!
I won't be denied next time.
I have defeated an enemy.
I won't be denied next time.
I have defeated an enemy.
Yeah, I fucked up this stage.
Why don't you give up already?
God damn it, man. Now I don't know the exact time for when he pops his... when he opens the gates. Deal with this checkpoint.
They say you are a dragon in human form.
Let us assist you, Master Ma Chao.
Okay, are you gonna open the gate?
open the west gate and let in the reinforcements.
Nice.
Now is our chance. Infiltrate the castle.
Zhuge Liang, victory is within our reach.
This should be over shortly.
Let us finish this battle.
Don't think you'll get away with that. You're like this.
Tian Shui is among our territory now.
This stage could have been way
We have
faster.
fulfilled the goal of our expedition.
And this
Stop with the bodyguards, man, please. Should be Cheng Kong. Yeah.
Jiang Wei, I place you in charge of this battle.
You can rely on me, Prime Minister. Advance with the ram and siege rams. Break down the castle gate.
Make sure that the bases are well defended.
I knew you would come this way.
Oops, that was a miss. That's nice.
You're the enemy commander. I come for your head.
No.
I shall return before this is
There's a
over.
token. There's a token in that corner on the crate, but whatever. Just go straight for these guys.
I won't lose a second time.
I have defeated an enemy.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, that's annoying.
I must retreat. For now.
I have defeated an enemy.
Me alone? Where is the ambush?
I have defeated an enemy. We
Nice.
have
Zhang planes. Last stage for Zhuge Liang.
This battle is fated to be my last. Therefore, I must use it to fulfill my master's wish. We have come a long way. We must protect our supply line.
Master Sima Yi, we have brought what you ordered.
Ah, it's here. This will change the tide of the battle.
This one's mine.
That's as far as you go. Eat this!
Funny that he pops the ambush already passed through him. It's funny. I think there's a cutscene between Zhuge Liang and Sumei here.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
You shall never defeat me, no matter how often you try. Now you've really made me angry. I'll never be defeated by an imbecile like you.
I have defeated an enemy.
Okay. Wei Bei next.
Cao Cao, lead your army east. Sun Jian, you attack the center. Meanwhile, this force of volunteers will head around to the altar in the west.
I'm not sure if this is the fastest path to take to get to the castle there. Maybe even continue upwards through the left side.
The mystic ways of the yellow turbans. Stay the course. Aim for the one controlling the wind.
Now,
Battle
with an
boots.
invincible opponent.
There must be some kind of device producing these phantoms.
You dare resist the way of peace?
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
God damn it. I stopped the horse too late.
Infidels! You will spread your heresy no more!
I stopped the horse too late.
And you this
Ulao.
forward. Let's bring these scoundrels down for good.
So you must be looking for trouble. It's about time I faced a worthy opponent. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
You will not get past us so easily.
I shall be your opponent.
Did you think you could overcome this base?
4 hours and 39 minutes, I think. I would have to double check on speedrun.com, but I think it's 4 hours and 39 minutes, something like that.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Nice. Oh, Cheng Ban again. GG. My control, bro. What is?
Everyone, we must escape with
Need to buy a new controller.
We will secure the base and launch a fire attack.
My controller is acting up.
Task unit. Begin construction as planned.
You gotta love it.
I have captured this base.
I won't be denied next time.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
I need to buy a new controller. This is insane.
The enemy commander is mine. I won't lose a second time.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. Zhao Yun, I fear you are dead.
Both I, sir, and your young child are unharmed.
I won't be denied next time.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. You're a general? Then you're mine.
This means that Huang is probably appearing here
I misjudged this foe.
real soon, I think.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Such an impressive display of skill.
I guess I could go. I think I'm being too fast in this stage. No, it's fine. Where is this guy going though?
This one's mine. I won't be denied next time.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
So my controller seems like 3 days from now or something, it started like sometimes disconnecting depending on the position of the cable. And it's not the part that it's not the part that connects to the PC, it's the part that, like the cable that connects to the controller itself. So it's being rather annoying. Being quite annoying. Nice, fire attack was successful.
Your intellect is just what we need, Zhuge Liang.
Me go deal with the bottom.
Well, that's it for me. I sure hope my brother's okay. A proper strategy will always overcome brute strength.
retreat is an acceptable strategy.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. Happy to see you, brother.
Let us finish this battle.
Okay. Time to deal with all this. Should be good enough. Did the arbalist actually hit me? Or was that the AoE of the catapult? That was weird as hell. Let me deal with the checkpoint on the left side, because otherwise it keeps spawning troops over and over and over.
Happy to see you, brother.
They're trying to take the base. Stop them!
Might have been too fast yet again. No, never mind.
Brother, leave the rest to me. Defensive positions. We must let the people escape.
I wonder when Cao Cao spawns in this specific stage, because I'm playing Liu Bei.
Let us finish this battle.
Well, I think I can wait for Cao Cao now.
Brother, let's finish him.
This is our chance. Drive the enemy back.
Well, I think Zhang Fei and Zhuge Liang need to reach that that area, the bottom left area where Zhao Yun and Guan Yu are stationed. Because I think it needs to prompt the Zhuge Liang's message of I devote my skills to Liu Bei's great virtue and stuff like that. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Liu Qi's already here.
The Navy's here. All units move to counterattack.
This means Cao Cao is about to spawn. Whoa, charging like a Super Saiyan.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Need to stretch my legs a bit. No bodyguards?
And this
I wish. Okay, skip from chair B. This one is very straightforward.
Lord Cao Cao, I believe my debt to you is paid.
Don't let Cao Cao get away.
You'll never break through my defense.
No, but I can bypass your
You lost
defense.
your mind?
Retreat is an acceptable strategy.
Fuck me.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. I'll take out the bridge before the enemy shows up.
Nope,
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
not happening. No bodyguard? Yeah, let's go. Jesus. Chengdu, man, all these bullshit stages.
My mind is made up. I will build my kingdom in Shu.
We'll surround Chengdu and force out Liu Zhang. Zhao Yun and Zhang Fei cover the south gate. Huang take the east. I'll cover the north.
The people of Shu refuse to be invaded. I shall show no mercy. I won't be denied next time.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
I'll do the
Force is
roundabout.
suspicious. Proceed with caution.
Since I'm starting on the top side of this, I'm gonna go all the way around first.
Now, attack! I won't lose a second time.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Who's this so-called man of virtue I've heard about?
Let's open the outer gates and see who joins us.
Get out of our lands and don't come back!
Such impressive skill! I won't lose a second time.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
This one's mine. I won't be denied next time.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. Forgive me, O innocent ones.
Prepare yourself. I must retreat for now.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Leave some for me.
Don't fall behind! The glory is ours! Liu Bei, have you lost all sense of your integrity?
Bring out more allies to increase the threat.
Victory in this battle is ours.
Just a matter of waiting, I think, now. Yeah, just a matter of waiting.
Wipe them out!
Need to have one more officer either from the east gate or the north or south gate to enter the gates. I think to for the gates to open. I think that's the conditions. You need one of the you need east side and north side to get inside the gate for it to open. So the moment Tong enters, it should open. Or Zhao Yun. Oh, there you go. You see.
Now all we have to do is deal with Liu Zhang.
I refuse to give up without a fight.
I refuse to give up without a fight. Comes a time when every battle must be decided.
Last stage for Liu Bei is Zhang Fei.
And this
Well, Liu Bei is a little bit to the left side, Zhao Yun is a little bit to the center, so I think I'll just
soon
take...
Guan must pay for the death of Guan Yu.
I'll just take this path then.
Did you think you could break through our forces?
I don't know, I still feel like going to the bottom or to the right path is probably faster than this one. I would have to go into free mode and like get the timing right. Oh yeah.
Beat it! Get out of my way! I'm not letting anyone get near Zhuge.
You should have brought your allies with you.
Is this one of the enemy's tactics?
This one's mine, everybody!
Come and settle this like a leader!
Oh my god, really? I lost so much time here. The fact that he got the hit out of my horse instead of me was insane.
And this...
I will win this battle and usher in a new age of virtue.
Liu Bei, this battle isn't just about ruling the land. It's payback for the pain you caused my sister.
Yeah, the sister that you literally sold, quote-unquote, to Liu Bei has a bride. Yeah, Sun Quan is funny here. So I think here it's okay to go through the base. But usually in chaos I pop the ambush, and then I would go back also to grab the token that it's in the middle of the checkpoint of that checkpoint in that middle path. Wait.
Back off before I split your head in two.
Shu is our kingdom, and we'll defend it ourselves.
Ever.
They're trying to take the base. Stop them.
But since this is easy, I'll just go straight for Sun Quan.
Come and settle this like a leader.
Whoa, the camera though.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
What happened there? This is the last stage for Liu Bei, I think, after Zhuge Plains.
We were able to...
And this...
Ooh, Superior A. If Superior S appears in one of these bodyguards, I'll have to keep it and save. Unfortunately, I'll have to lose time there, but whatever. You don't pass a Superior A.
Just on the horizon, a great golden age awaits.
We have come a long way. We must protect our supply line.
Master Sima Yi, we have brought what you ordered.
Ah, it's here. This will change the tide of the battle.
Idiots, all of you! Let's see you handle this!
trying to take the base. Stop them!
Shall we put an end to all of this?
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
A little bit sketchy, but I'll take it. Alright.
You rebels will never get your hands on Liang. Ma Chao, take out the enemy base and lead our allies.
The most
Zhang Fei,
broken
protect the main
character
camp and
mounted on
advance.
horse. The absolute most broken character mounted on horse.
I won't be denied.
Wu Zheng planes in DW5.
I fight in the name of justice.
An attack base? Destroy it before it costs us any more damage. It'll take more than just you to stop me. It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
I fight in the name of justice.
A supply base. Break it up to weaken the enemy.
I won't lose.
I should have killed that supply base
I fight in the name of justice.
to guarantee the...
The main unit of Dong Zhuo's army is yet to arrive. We'd better call in our allies before it gets here.
Yeah, I forgot to deal with that supply base. Oh, bollocks.
I fight in the name of justice.
I don't know if it makes Dong Zhuo to appear faster, though.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
I fight in the name of justice.
I'll go there. Fuck, man, I forgot about that base up top.
The defense base. Get ready. It's gonna be well guarded.
Our allies will have no problem getting through now.
Death to all who oppose my leadership.
I fight in the name of justice.
Want to speedrun any stage in this game? Ma Chao. No questions asked. Broken ass character mounted. Zhou Tai is also pretty good mounted, by the way. And Peng De. I think every faction has one character that lets you that only attacks on one side of the horse, making it really, really powerful while mounted. So Shu is Ma Chao, Wei is Peng De, and on Wu's side is Zhou Tai. But Ma Chao wins over them because 1 has more range with the weapon, 2 it's faster attacking. Pretty sure Peng De is faster. I don't know if he's faster than... I don't know if he's faster than Zhou Tai with the Muso. I think it is still. I think he is faster with the Muso than Zhou Tai. Alright, last stage for Ma Chao is by D.
And this...
Yue Ying. Okay.
Sun Quan must pay for the death of Guan Yu.
Oh yeah, Ma Chao has to be the fastest character in Yue Ying. Like, no questions asked.
You must be looking for trouble.
I wonder if I should, if I even should go through the this.
I'm not letting anyone get near Zhuge.
Probably.
Is this one of the enemy's tactics?
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
I fight in the name of justice.
This guy is so broken. Well, it's easy difficulty, right? But this guy is absolutely cracked.
And this...
Jieting, Cao Cao still needs to appear, or Cao Pi needs to
We'll
appear.
head for the summit and crash their camp from above.
Oh, the way to actually...
Although the summit does have its advantages, this formation leaves us vulnerable from two directions. I'll go seize control of the center. Master Ma Chao and Xing Cai, prepare to meet the enemy on the road.
I think here you just need to kill Su Mei and Shu Wang, and Cao Pi appears right away.
You must long for death.
What fantastic idiocy! They've taken the bait! Now, collapse the bridge and isolate Ma Su!
You've been cut off? So this is why the Prime Minister warned me.
It is difficult to fight such untrained savages.
I fight in the name of justice. My quest for strength will have to wait. I fight in the name of justice.
You were overconfident, Xing Cai.
I fight in the name of justice.
I think it's just Su Mei that I need to defeat actually in this stage. ID, I think. Yep. Alright, perfect. Let's go.
I must defend my father's kingdom. Noble spirits, lend me your strength.
I hope you're ready to fight to the death, little lady.
Of course. Duty above all else.
Ma Chao, engage the enemy as they come. I will head for the stone sentinel maze.
You can count on my spear to hold them at bay.
It's probably better if I go through the supply base here. Maybe.
Hey, Sun Quan's banner. It's gone.
A funny thing is the way that they butchered the names of the characters. Oh wait.
Back off before I split your head in two.
Is how they butchered the name
Kingdom, and we'll
of the
defend it
characters.
ourselves.
Quite funny.
Take the
Cao
base.
Cao, Sun
Stop
Quan,
them.
Cao Pi.
We'll see who takes whose head.
I fight in the name of justice.
No, no way. Well, oh, no way. Like Cao, like Cao even sounds more menacing. Oh my god, Chengdu over and over and over again.
This battle goes against everything I stand for.
Like Dongzhuo instead of Dongzhua. Sima Yi instead of Sima Yi.
Zhao Yun and Zhang Fei cover the south gate. Huang take the east. I'll cover the north.
Yeah. Pop the officer though.
This forest looks suspicious. Proceed with caution.
Sun Quan. Well, that one I can. That one I can.
I shall show no mercy.
That one I can somewhat agree. Not entirely, but I can somewhat agree.
Who's this so-called man of virtue I've heard about?
Now, attack! I won't lose a second time.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
Dude, that bike hit was insane. Someone hire that that private. Holy moly, that pike hit.
Let's open the other gates and see who joins us.
I won't lose a second time.
That's another officer.
Sensei, Sensu. Well,
It'll take more than just you to stop me.
Get out of our land and don't come back.
well, I see where you're going, but I don't know. Just feel it's a little bit better to.
It's about time I faced a worthy
Well, most I would say.
Officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
Most I would say it's better in the original language.
That's another officer defeated
But
by
for
Huang
example,
Zhong.
Cao is a good meme, right? Cao would give a good meme. Instead of Cao Meng De. Cao. Ah, Jesus, my controller.
I won't lose a second time.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
I must retreat. For now.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
Yes, 100%. Like I always called, for example, Cao. Like I always called Cao because of DW5 and DW4, right? Because those were the games that I played the most. And then
That's another officer.
And then the first time I watched the Three Kingdoms show from 2010, I don't know if you watched those. I heard Cao and I like, Cao, who's that guy? And I'm like, what? And then I went all the way to the, I went to the internet and I went to try to figure out why they were calling him Cao, and in the games it was Cao. And well, they definitely butchered the translation for him, which is funny. Very funny. A lot of soldiers here. Not the best horse guy.
bring out more allies to increase the threat.
Whatever. Not gonna deal with that. It's definitely funny like Sima-yi, but really it's Suma-yi with like an U. It's like you read it Suma-yi, like Dongjua. Can these guys get inside the castle? Oh, I think for this specific stage, because I'm playing Wang Zhong, Zhang Fei needs to be the one getting inside the castle here. There, on the south side, unfortunately. Where is he going? Where is this guy going? Zhang Fei went all the way to Liang castle, and then he's coming again. The moment Zhang Fei enters the castle, that's when the gates open, I think. I really need to test. I think I might test that when I finish this run, is if there's like a way for me to go out of bounds and get inside. Yeah, it needs to be Zhang Fei here. Funny.
Now all we have to do is deal with Liu Zhang.
I refuse to give up without a fight.
Hey, where you stand?
And this...
Mount Ingjun.
Drive out the Wei army and seize Hanzhong.
First, attack Mount Tiandang on 3 sides.
Oh, for Cao Cao to appear here, I think I need to defeat Xiahou Yuan.
Momentum straight to the enemy camp.
Like Xiahou Dun is Xiahou Dun.
We must prepare ourselves to fight to the death.
Nice.
Oh, we must not let this opportunity slip away.
We must use this to our advantage.
Some battles you win, and some battles you lose.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
I won't be denied next time.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
Yeah, not happening.
Who could have foreseen this?
Do I actually need to capture the middle mountain for Cao Cao to appear? Please tell me that it doesn't need to happen. Oh my god. I think it does need to happen. I need to capture. Fuck me. I'm too fast here.
This battle could prove to be difficult.
Do you think you can stop me where you stand? Such impressive skill. I won't lose a second time.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
I won't be denied next time.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
Yeah, I think that's it. And I'll deal with this guy.
This is my own fault. Where you stand.
I must go and work on my delivery.
That's another officer defeated by...
Oh, there was one more officer that I missed.
We are going to take Mount Tiandang. You will obey.
Yeah, so for this stage I needed to capture this first Mount Tiandang first. Fuck me.
A supply base. Break it down to hurt their morale.
Oh, bollocks. I needed to defeat Zhao Yun. There you go. That solves the problem.
Excellent work. Zhao Yun has...
Oh my god, man.
Get you, Liu Bei.
It was just a matter of me defeating these 2 or 3 officers first in this area, kill Zhao Yun, and Cao Cao would appear right away.
All units, aim for Cao Cao.
God damn it.
I shall teach you about battle.
That's another officer defeated by Huang.
Have you watched the Three Kingdoms show though, Godly? By the way.
And this...
Zhong, okay.
Shu shall conquer this war-torn land.
Well, it's based on the novel, by the way, the show, but I mean, if you one day that you don't have like much to do or you have free time, it's 95, I think, 95 episodes. Like 40-minute each episode. You should definitely give it a go. It's really good. Of course, if you like Chinese history, the show is really, really good. Now here, I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna disappear, right? That is weird. It doesn't disappear here. Let me check this again. I mean, might as well. First try since I've lost so much time. Whoa! Damn! That was an insane shot. Nah, he disappears. He disappears. Never mind. So the moment I get into this area, it disappears. As I was saying, the show is based on the novel. You have a show from 1980, 1990, also based on the novel. But I mean, for graphic-wise purpose, for like a better experience, I would say the show from 2010 is pretty good. 95 episodes. It covers pretty well the novel. It's a little bit rushed in the last like 5 episodes, but I mean, it's amazing. I've watched the show 2 times actually. I think first time I watched it like in October, November of last like 2 years ago or something, and then I rewatched it like on April of next year right away.
And this...
Chen Kong, okay.
Jiang Wei, I place you in charge of this battle.
You can rely on me, Prime Minister. Advance with the ram and siege rams. Break down the castle gate.
Oh well,
Make
that
sure
sucks.
that the bases are well defended.
Oh, so you were reading online, right? That sucks. The show, by the way, you have it on YouTube, so you don't even need to like pay. I don't know if the show is on Netflix or some other service, streaming service, but the show is on YouTube. The first 20 episodes, you'll only find it like in 360p, which is kind of meh. But from episode 2021 to the 95th episode is at 1080p. So if you can bear like 20 episodes with like bad quality, then you get the show with good quality starting from episode 20. So
Attacking away where you stand. You lost your mind? I shall return before this is all over.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
I won't lose a second time.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
You're by yourself. You must have some courage.
no. Okay.
I must retreat. For now.
Wang Zhong is not the
That's
greatest.
another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
Think you can fight all by yourself? You fool. Fools, you'll need more than that to take this castle.
That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
And this... The three...
I must defend my father's kingdom. Noble spirits, lend me your strength.
I hope you're ready to fight to the death, little lady.
Of course. Duty above all else.
Ma Chao, engage the enemy as they come. I will head for the stone sentinel maze.
You can count on my spear to hold them at bay.
Hey, Sun Quan's banner. It's gone.
Back off before I split your head in two. Shu is our kingdom, and we'll defend it ourselves. Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight. I shall be your opponent. Come! Coming to fight alone? How foolish! The ambition of the Sun family burns in my blade.
That's fine, boy. Do you have the strength to back it up? That's another officer defeated by Huang Zhong.
Jeez. When I was younger, yes, quite a bit. When I was younger, I mean, I've read Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones.
We must rescue our allies at Anding and Nan-An.
Wait, where do I go first? I should probably go here.
Scatter our men against such a large enemy. Ridiculous.
Harry Potter books. I'll just say I've read way more than I was younger, and then around my 18, 19 years old, it's when I kind of stopped reading at all. I mean, I've read some light novels for like shows that then got animated.
As a commander, defeat is unforgivable, is it not?
But books per se, I've stopped reading around my 19-year-old. The Aragon trilogy, I don't know. Nowadays, I read more like maybe mangas or some light novels, and it depends on the light novel. Romances or like big stories, not really. Red Rising series I read.
We'll head for the summit and crash their camp.
I'll keep that in mind. Red Rising.
Although the summit does have its advantages, this formation leaves us vulnerable from two directions. We will seize and secure the center.
What fantastic idiocy! They've taken the bait! Now, collapse the bridge and isolate Ma Su!
What's that? We've been cut off? So this is why the Prime Minister warned me.
It is difficult to fight such untrained savages.
I defeated an officer!
I always liked how Jiang Wei says I defeated an officer, like almost like a question.
I defeated an officer!
Whoa, I defeated an officer! I'm surprised I defeated an officer! The fuck, man.
You were overconfident, Sima Yi.
I defeated an officer!
Hui. Jiang Wei is who drank planes.
And you, this...
Ken Khan.
Jiang Wei, I place you in charge of this battle.
You can rely on me, Prime Minister. Advance with the ram and siege rams. Break down the castle gate.
Make sure that the bases are well defended.
I knew you would come this way.
Have you lost your mind? I shall return before this is all over.
I defeated an officer!
I
Ooh.
won't lose a second time.
This sucks quite a bit because I don't have Muso to do with Sima here.
I defeated an officer.
Where did he go? The hell? He got... Dude, he got sent to this corner here. Oh my god. That's funny.
We... A new...
Well...
I must defend my father's kingdom. Noble spirits, lend me your strength.
I hope you're ready to fight to the death, little lady.
Of course. Duty above all else.
Ma Chao, engage the enemy as they come. I will head for the stone sentinel maze.
You can count on my spear to hold them at bay. I shall show no mercy.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
Hey, Sun Quan's banner. It's gone.
Back off before I split your head in two.
Shu is our kingdom, and we'll defend it ourselves.
They're trying to take the base. Stop them! Come and fight me!
I defeated an officer!
Easy peasy.
And this...
This battle is fated to be my last. Therefore, I must use it to fulfill my master's wish.
Crush them!
We have come a long way. We must protect our supply line.
Master Sima Yi, we have brought what you ordered.
Ah, it's here. This will change the tide of the battle.
You should have brought your allies with you. That's as far as you go. Eat this!
You think you can fight all by yourself? Fool.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
I defeated an officer!
No. That was a misclick. I could have done Bang Tong, doesn't matter. Mounting June, okay, I'm gonna.
Drive out the Wei army and seize Hanzhong.
First, attack Mount Tiandang on 3 sides.
Yeah, I need to defeat that general. It just won. It didn't even need to be the three generals. 3 officers. Just need to be this Xiahou Dui.
You think you can stop me? I won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer defeated.
And from there, Xiahou Yuan, and then from Xiahou Yuan, Cao Cao appears, I think. Yeah, I lost so much time with the Wang Zhong there.
You alone? Are you trying to die?
Yeah.
Take this momentum straight to the enemy camp.
I shall show no mercy.
I guess my time has come.
Enemy officer defeated.
Some battles you win, and some battles you lose.
Enemy officer defeated.
Don't fall behind! The glory is ours!
Really?
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Maybe if I have to defeat all officers for Cao Cao to appear? Is that the case? I don't think so, though. Maybe.
Like a moth drawn to a flame. I must go and work on my delivery.
Enemy officer defeated.
Lydia Major, so it needs to be this guy inside.
You can stop me?
Okay, that should trigger Cao Cao.
I must retreat for now.
Enemy officer defeated.
I won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer defeated.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
Hello, Cao Cao?
Xiahou Yuan has...
Enemy officer defeated.
And this...
Oh, at this stage again.
Avoid direct conflict with Jiang Wei. Our first priority is to attack Anding and Nan'an. Anding is now ours.
Don't fall behind! The glory is ours!
What a timing. Jesus, man. These archers in this stage are insane. Oh, I thought I had a
Do you think you can stop me?
Nan-an belongs to us now.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
I won't lose a second time.
Hey, a charge attack actually kills.
Officer defeated.
Oh yeah, this is second stage still. What am I?
I must retreat. For now.
Enemy officer defeated.
Such impressive skill.
Release Kui Liang. But first, tell
Yeah.
him that Jiang Wei has surrendered to
I
Shu.
needed this comment. I needed this message to pop on Zhuge Liang's campaign to be faster.
Defect to Shu? You serious?
I've chased them too far. Tian Shui's castle's in danger.
He figured it out, didn't he? Go surround Jiang Wei.
This should be over shortly.
Strange. I don't see Zhang Wei anywhere. So, you did surrender to Shu then, didn't you? We have a chance to win this.
Forget the castle. I'm out of here.
Forget the castle. I'm out of here.
Prevent any further trouble by capturing Ma Chao. Tian Shui is among our territory now.
Way faster than Zhuge Liang's stage.
We have fulfilled the goal of our expedition.
There's 3 more characters that have to do Chengdu and 1 more character that has to do Chengpan, I think. Or 2 more characters that have to do Chengban.
And this...
We'll head for the summit and crash their camp from above.
Although the summit does have its advantages, this formation leaves us vulnerable from 2 directions. We will seize and secure the center.
What fantastic idiocy! They've taken the bait! Now, collapse the bridge and isolate Ma Su!
You're all alone! Care to reconsider? What's that? You've been cut off? So this is why the Prime Minister warned me.
It is difficult to fight such untrained savages.
Enemy officer defeated.
My quest for strength will have to wait.
Enemy officer defeated.
You were overconfident, seemingly. Withdraw from the summit. We'll take some time to regroup.
Enemy officer defeated. And you this
Jiang Wei, I place you in charge of this battle.
You can rely on me, Prime Minister. Advance with the ram and siege ramps. Break down the castle gate.
Make sure that the bases are well defended.
I knew you would come this way.
I shall return before this is all over.
Yeah, Wei Yan might be my favorite character on Shu side. It's hard to say between him and Guan Ping. Something like that.
I won't lose a second time.
enemy officer defeated.
I must retreat for now.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. And this
Last stage for Wei Yan.
This battle is fated to be my last. Therefore, I must use it to fulfill my master's wish. We have come a long way. We must protect our supply line.
Master Sima Yi, we have brought what you ordered.
Ah, it's here. This will change the tide of the battle.
Idiots, all of you! Let's see you handle this!
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight. I shall be your opponent.
Crush them!
Enemy officer
Okay,
defeated.
that works. The fastest way to get to Cao Cao here.
This time we'll face our enemy with fire.
Probably if I go
Follow Zhou Yu's
left
instructions to
side.
bring home a victory.
Stand your ground until their offensive subsides.
Wei, and it's not even close. It's between Wei and Shu, but so I would say that Shu has better officers overall, but favorite faction would be Wei for sure.
I shall teach you about battle.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
I mean, it was the kingdom that in the end was the foundation for the next dynasty, right? I mean, none of them accomplished the unification of China between the three of them. But Wei was the foundation of the Jing dynasty. I think it's the next dynasty. Another reason was I always liked Cao Cao being portrayed as the villain, and I always liked the.
I stand for. I cannot fight.
I always liked Cao Cao coldness. Is that the word, coldness? The way that he's brutal in his methods, right?
Huang, take the east. I'll cover the north.
And him being called the hero of chaos, while Liu Bei is a little bit more like benevolent.
You will advance no further.
Benevolent.
The people of Shu refuse to be invaded.
A benevolent, not commander, officer, no.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
I'm missing the words.
I won't be denied next time.
Hey,
wait, I'm gonna go through that side. I'll deal with that one later.
Who's this so-called man of virtue I've heard about?
Leader is the word that I was looking. Liu Bei was more like a benevolent leader. Cao Cao was more like this cold-hearted, leader. And for me, Wu is probably too has always seemed like a little bit too passive throughout these Three Kingdoms history. I mean, obviously they had ambitions of their own on Wu's side, but they felt a little bit like the... How can I say? They felt like more like the third party in this conflict. Like you could like it's called Three Kingdoms, but you could almost resume most of the fights and most of the what is it?
Let's open the outer gates and see who joins us.
More of the, not the fights, the rivalry, I should say. So most of the rivalry came from between Wei and Shu, while Wu is like that bystander that is watching from the sidelines. So Wu is definitely out of the question, even though he has really good officers. So it's between Shu and Wei because of that reason.
So you must be looking for trouble.
Forgive me, oh innocent ones.
Yeah, events, rivalry, I mean, how you want to put it.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Like, obviously, Wu...
You're by yourself. You must have some courage. I must retreat. For now.
Obviously, Wu had some major... Wu had some major events, like, for example, Guan Yu's killing, Battle of Hefei, Cherbi, right, was a major event of the Three Kingdoms period. Like, if Cao Cao... I didn't mean to do that.
More allies to increase the threat.
If Cao Cao hadn't lost the Battle of Cherbi, Cao Cao would probably had unified China right away there. But, yeah, I don't know. It felt like more a bystander, like the Wu faction.
It'll take more than just you to stop me.
So, yeah. But again, it's more like the cold-hearted personality of Cao Cao, always like, in a way, fascinated me.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
I shall show no mercy. I won't be denied next time.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Let me...
Got to go and get ours too.
Zhao Yun is probably gonna go through this gate and he'll clear quite a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna facilitate Zhang Fei's... gonna facilitate Zhang Fei's path here. This should be good enough. So yeah, I mean, if I had to pick through officers, I would probably go with Shu. I mean, talking about Dynasty Warriors. But if I had to pick a faction, definitely Wei. Also, not only Cao Cao, but... again, Xiahou Dun has probably been in Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4 my favorite character, or one of my favorite characters. I also like Zhang Liao quite a bit. Yeah, I guess it's pretty much it. It's more like the leader that makes the faction. It's more like in the view of the leader makes the faction, and in that sense, Cao Cao is like some steps above the other leaders, like Liu Bei, Sun Jian, Sun Quan. What is this? Mounting Jun again? Okay.
Drive out the Wei army and seize Hanzhong.
First, attack Mount Tiandang on 3 sides.
So, for example, historically, Tong is dead by the time this fight happens. But for gameplay purposes, they give us, they let us do.
You can stop me? I won't lose a second time.
Hey,
No
I
way.
defeated an officer.
What an arrow. Oh, there was a token there. Could have taken that.
Take this momentum straight to the enemy camp.
Let me deal with this guy right away.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
You're alone? You must long for death. I won't lose a second time.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind! The glory is ours!
Let us turn this battle into a thing of beauty. I must go and work on my delivery.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Your skills are without equal.
I won't be denied next time.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
You're alone? To be young and foolish again. Some battles you win, and some battles you lose.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Again, I wasn't trying to say that Wu was irrelevant in the Three Kingdoms period, not at all. It's just that they were more like, they always took more of a defensive type of approach, excluding the Battle of Cherby, where they had, well, that's not true. But Battle of Cherby, they had no choice but to fight, otherwise they need to surrender to Cao Cao. They also tried to conquer Hefei, and they were not successful because of Zheng Jiao's performance. Not Zheng Jiao, Zheng Liao performance. They also had a couple more fights in that area, north of them, for the control of the Yellow River, I think it was, or the river that passes that area, I'm not sure. Not the Yellow River. Maybe it is, I don't know. While for example, Wei and Shu were always fighting against each other. From the moment the Three Kingdoms were formed, Wei and Shu were always at odds with each other. That for example, Zhuge Liang did 3, 4, 5 expeditions north to fight Wei. For example, Mounting Jun is one of those expeditions, I think, if I remember correctly.
Zhao Yun has... I'll get you.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Yes. Shu was the first kingdom to surrender to... At the time was Wei, but Wei was already being controlled by the Suma family. So, because it was the third generation of Cao Cao's family. Tao Pi was also not alive at that time. But, again, Wei was already being controlled by Wei was already being controlled by the Suma family. Even though the Wei Emperor,
this war-torn land.
even though the Wei Emperor, wait, where is the?
Ugh, what is this stuff?
Wait, where is the? Oh, it's here. What am I doing?
Poison.
Even though Wei's emperor, which was Cao,
Transport. We need our materials
I can't
to
remember.
withstand the poison.
But it was like the grandson of Cao Cao, or the grandson of Cao Cao, something like that.
You're alone?
So Liu Chan surrendered to Wei, yes, and then like 10 years or 10 or 20 years after that,
Should have brought your allies with you.
10 or 20 years after that, or 30 years after
Yue
that,
Ying's new weapon should repel the beast unit.
Wu surrendered to Wei as well.
Were they?
The armor troops. They are said to be invincible.
Yes, they were. They completely fall off after. They completely fall off after Liu Bei's and Zhuge Liang. I think Liu Bei for sure.
Base is preventing transport.
You're alone? How stupid are you?
My king, sorry I'm late.
I think the two major downfalls of Shu was Liu Bei's death after Yue Ying, and especially
Allow me to help.
not only the death of Liu Bei was Liu Bei bringing a massive army to avenge Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, and they get completely destroyed. They get completely destroyed on healing.
You're actually willing to face me?
They get completely destroyed in healing, and then right after healing, Liu Bei dies. And then in the next 10-20 years, Zhuge Liang does an X amount of expeditions north to try to defeat Wei. He was not successful. Also, he died in the last of his not the last, but like in his third expedition, he dies at Ujing Plains. And from there onwards, it was just this is last fight for Pengtong. From there onwards, just like a spiral down.
I must defend my father's kingdom.
If I remember correctly, Jiang Wei takes the place of Zhuge Liang as like the strategist and supreme commander, but he wasn't successful in his expeditions.
Stone Sentinel Maze.
So from there it was just spiral down for sure. Yeah, Liu Chan was a super weak ruler. Mostly because of Liu Bei, and because Liu Bei didn't pay him much attention and didn't enforce him to be like a ruler. Liu Bei was probably so occupied dealing with like his affairs and trying to deal with I think Liu Bei's dream was to conquer or win over Wei in his lifetime, and he wasn't successful. And by that, because of that, he also neglected a lot of Liu Chan's education. And then yeah, Liu Bei dies. Shu was still able to maintain itself because of Zhuge Liang, but the moment Zhuge Liang dies, it just goes down. And Wu, let me read what he said. Yeah, Wu had some of that as well. Wu had a lot of internal strife. Well, the thing is, they would kill each other for the throne, but the Suma family and the Sumei was.
Come and fight me!
But the Suma was able to maintain the power and the Wei Kingdom as it is. Yeah. And by the time Wu surrendered, I mean Wei had both.
Everyone.
Wei had not only his part of the territory, but also Shu's territory, right? So at that point, it was a 1v1, so 2 kingdoms left, but one of the other kingdoms was completely massive, right?
Wipe them out.
I mean, by the time Wu surrenders to Wei, I mean Wei territory is like just completely massive. Not only that, but also completely surrounds Wu's territory. So there was no way for Wu. Even if Wu went to and decided to fight Wei, I don't think they had a chance, to be honest.
Enemy officer defeated.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
I misjudged this bird.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yeah, I think so. I think Zhuge Liang does like 3 expeditions to the north, and then Jiang Wei does 1 or 2 more after that, something like that. Or I think it's 2 or 3 expeditions that Zhuge Liang does up north, and then Jiang Wei tries to continue. Jiang Wei tries to continue his work, but he is not successful.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yeah, well, Wei. Also, not only that, but how can I say? Like the foundation of Cao Cao was.
Enemy officer defeated.
Cao Cao built a way more solid foundation than all the other 3 kingdoms, right?
Zhao Yun, you finally got here.
You could say that Wu also had a really good foundation with the Sun family and the terrain and the actual territory that the Wu owned on Jiangdong. But it wasn't the same, right? It was different.
Now it's my turn.
I think by the time Wu surrenders, it was already the Suma family on the throne. I might be wrong though. Shu was still a Cao clan member that was still on the throne, even though it was like kind of a puppet at the time already. But when Wu decides to surrender, I think Suma family was already in power. I might be wrong though.
Zhao Yun, both I, sir, and your young child
Yes.
unharmed.
I think I have the impression that was the case.
Well, that's it for me. I sure hope my brother's okay.
Retreat is an acceptable strategy.
Enemy officer defeated.
Our attacks are a little bit to the side though. It's not close to the horse at all. Yeah, I mean, possible. I mean, Suma. By the time Wu, even Shu, I think by the time Shu surrenders to Wei, Sima Yi was not alive anymore. But his two sons, which was Suma, what were their names? Oh, I played with them on. I played with them on Dynasty Warriors 8. What was it? Suma Shao? No, that's not correct. That doesn't sound right. Well, his two sons, they were very smart and very shrewd. Like they I wouldn't say that they were as good as their father in terms of strategy, but they were very smart when it comes to tactics and strategy. Suma Zhao. It wasn't Shao, it was Zhao. Yes, there you go. So Suma Zhao and the other one I can't remember. Suma Yi? No, not Suma Shi? Something like that. Well, whatever. He had like a strange name for Suma. Oh, whatever, I can't remember right now.
Trying to take the base. Stop them!
Alright, it's done. I just need Guan Yu and Zhang Fei to go. Come on. Okay. Da-da-da. And one of the Suma brothers dies early on, actually, because of an ambush by the Cao Cao family, or he gets poisoned or sick, something like that. Who's this guy?
We're just getting started.
Zhang Fei. I'm gonna try to do something crazy here. If I can pull this guy. Fine.
Brother,
leave the rest to me. I need to wait. And I think it's none of the brothers that takes the first emperor from the Jin dynasty. It's none of the brothers. It's none of the sons from Suma. I think it's his grandchildren.
We must let the people escape.
I might also be wrong here, if I remember correct. It's either one of his grandchildren or he's. Suma Yi has a very late. No, never mind. Suma Yi has two children, or the two most important are Suma Zhao and the other one. And I think it's the son on one of those that actually takes the throne for the first time. So the grandchildren of one of the grandchildren of Sima Yi. If I remember correctly. The last scene, Sima Shi, but Sima Shi is the other son of Sima Yi, right? It was Sima Zhao and Sima Shi were the two sons of Sima Yi, right? Or was that the first emperor from the new dynasty, the Jin dynasty? Well, the last scene, or one of the last scenes of a.
We're next. We must all live to fight another.
Yeah, I think it's the last scene of the Three Kingdoms show. Is actually Sima Yi teaching a saying to his grandchildren. Something about the what is it? The name of the animal? Cicada? Be aware of the mantis behind the cicada. Something like that. Which was basically what he did to the Tao family. He was the mantis and the Tao family was the cicada. And, well, he taught that to his grandchildren. And to his children as well. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yo, Tao, Liu Bei is about to escape and you're still not spawning. Come on.
Liu Bei? About time I took your head.
Enemy officer defeated.
Dude, the amount of bodyguards, man.
Just
you. Shu shall conquer this war-torn.
Sima Zhao's son Sima Yan took over the rebranded Wei to Jin. That sounds right. So it was still labeled as Wei Empire or Wei Kingdom when they made Wu surrender. Is that it?
If they're so eager to die, then we'll be happy to oblige them.
That is correct. They're also the ones that forced Liu Chen to surrender. The Suma.
They're tougher than I thought.
The Suma brothers, or one of them. I can't remember which one.
Huh? Who are they?
The
yeah.
troops.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Said to be invincible.
But again, at that point, the Tao Emperor was like a puppet. The same way that
Sorry, I'm late.
the same way that the last Han Emperor was already also a puppet of Cao Cao.
My king, allow me to help.
Okay, so they only rebranded after they took everything.
Didn't you ever learn your manners? Now get off my property before I throw you out.
Ungrateful beast, my blade shall tame you.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
Only death will overthrow this king!
Basically, what the Suma family did to the Tao family was what Cao did to the Liu family, to the last Han emperor. Like,
And this
they already had no power whatsoever. They had no political power, no military power. They had no power on court, which is political power, right? So at that point, it was just the same story repeating itself.
Avoid direct conflict with Jiang Wei. Our first priority is to attack Anding and Nan'an.
Do you think you can stop me?
Nan'an belongs to us now.
I'll deal with you later.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
Ooh, that was close.
I won't lose a second
Okay, so
time.
what charge attack still
Enemy
kills?
officer defeated.
Come, hit me with everything you got.
Anding is now ours. We must use this to our advantage.
Don't fall behind! The glory is ours! Everybody, follow their lead.
Now is our chance to overwhelm the enemy.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
That sounds about right, about Jiang Wei. It was the expeditions that I was talking about earlier. Because, so Zhuge Liang's strategy was to divide the kingdom, so China, into 3 kingdoms. And
Release Xiahou Mao.
First,
tell him that Zhang Wei
after he accomplished that with Cherbi and the conquest of the Shu side of the territory on the left of China.
You serious?
His second objective was to take the north side of that territory, which would be Xiangliang or something like I don't know exactly the name of the territory, but the northern plains on the left side of the Wei territory. And from there, storm the capital of the Wei territory after controlling the north side. But Zhuge Liang was successful in the first, or like half, the first expedition he was half successful, but the problems was his main problem was always the transportation of food, right? Resources for his soldiers, which was a big problem because the north side of China is very mountainous, has a lot of mountains. So the first expedition, he had troubles with that. And I don't remember if the first expedition is the one that Ma Su dies because he tries to conquer, he tries to control the summit on one of those mountains, and he loses. He gets killed by Sumei.
I've chased them too far. Jiang Shui's castle's in danger.
And after that, he does a second.
I am not afraid to face you.
You figured it out, didn't you? Go surround Jiang Wei.
He does a second expedition, and I can't remember if it's the second or the third one where they... No, wait, sorry. The first expedition he's successful because it's the one of Mountain June, where he kills Zhao Yun. The second one is the one that he loses because of lack of food for his soldiers, and he is the one that Ma Su loses, the Battle of what is it, Tian Shui or something? Not, I think it's Tian Shui. The third one is Wuzheng Plains, something like that. Holy shit, my controller is acting up. And then after Zhuge Liang dies, I think Jiang Wei tries one or two more expeditions up north, and he fails both of them, or that expedition per se.
Prevent any further trouble by capturing Ma Zun.
Nice. By Wei Commander Deng Ai was responsible for Wei's victory over Shu. That sounds right. Zhang Yu exploited Deng Ai, had him arrested by Wei Guan.
The goal of our expedition.
But Zhong Hui was also from Wei, right?
And this...
We have... Jiang Wei, I place you in charge.
So Zhong Hui backstabbed Deng Ai. That's funny.
Advance with the ram and siege rams. Break down the castle gate.
Make sure that the bases are well defended.
I knew you would come this way.
Oh. Well, you know, it was also... It's very possible, so it's very possible that it was very common for generals that would gain a lot of power or a lot of popularity over a big win. They would be dealt with to not create problems like later on. Does that make sense?
Enemy officer defeated.
Like Deng Ai did an immense service to Wei by giving that victory, but it was exactly because of that victory that he got ambushed and killed. But I mean, at this point, I'm just speculating. At this point, I'm just speculating.
Enemy officer defeated.
You think you can fight all by yourself? Fool.
Enemy officer defeated.
We have met.
Holy moly, no bodyguards. Damn, thank God. Wuzheng Plains, that's the last one for Yue Ying.
This battle is fated to be my last. Therefore, I must use it to fulfill my master's wish. We can end this quickly if we protect the supply line.
So you see the supply line? Like in this fight, Zhuge Liang actually talks quite a bit about the supply line. It was very important because whenever Shu invaded Wei with these northern campaigns, the supplies was always their biggest problem. Because they had to travel a lot of miles or kilometers, whatever distance metric you use. And that was one big problem, was the supplies.
Stop them! You think you can fight all by yourself? Fool.
Enemy officer defeated.
Guan.
Holy moly, how many do I need to do?
Everyone, we must escape with our lives.
I'll protect my lord with every bit of my strength.
We will secure the base and launch a fire attack.
Okay, first things first
I
is
have occupied this base.
I'm gonna meet up with Liu Bei, so he starts moving towards the
I have occupied this base.
This area right here. Zhong Yu had long waited to rebel against Wei. Oh, so it was the other way around. So Zhong Yu actually tried to defect from Wei. That's funny.
I have occupied this base.
Okay, this should trigger. I could have actually done that later. If Liu Bei actually moves without me meeting him, I could have done this later. Framed the guy, got him arrested and later killed. Then took over himself and was trying to rebel. Oh, I remember that. So we don't have that part of the story here. But I remember that some of the Wei officers actually tried to rebel against the Suma family. Like some years after Cao and Cao Pi died. That is correct. Now that I'm talking about, it wasn't just Zhong Gui. It was a couple other officers.
I won't lose a second time. Enemy officer defeated.
You should have brought your allies with you. I won't be denied next time.
Then to cover himself and was trying to rebel alongside Jiang Wei. Both were killed because of it. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
I need your help. I must return our Lord's child.
Okay.
Misjudged this bro.
Enemy officer defeated.
Your might is essential to my strategies.
Wait, where are the... Where is Shu Wang and the other guy? It should appear now. Hold up. There you go.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
This guy is super slow attacking on the horse.
Your intellect is just what we need, Zhuge Liang. My quest for strength will have to wait. Enemy officer defeated.
So Jiang Wei gets captured. So let's see if I got that right. Jiang Wei gets captured by Deng Ai. Zhong already wanted to kind of defect from Wei, so he used that as an excuse to frame Deng Ai, and from there,
I devote my skills to Liu
from
Bei.
there he kind of tried to rebel with Jiang Wei, but both of them got cut. Something like that.
Well, that's it for me. I sure hope my brother's okay. Hey, way to go!
Retreat is an acceptable strategy.
Enemy officer defeated.
Did I kill the? I didn't.
Zhao Yun, I feared you were dead.
Both I, sir, and your young child are unharmed.
Ooh, I need to rush Cao Cao here. I'm late.
Drive them back!
I'm late, I'm super late.
Master Liu Bei, this way!
Yeah, I'll get there on
We're
time.
next. We must all live to fight another day.
So this stage with Guan Ping is actually faster because Guan Ping acts as Guan Yu. So Guan Yu unit doesn't need to appear with Guan Ping on this stage. That's funny. Then Guan Ping might be the fastest character to do this stage. They died by the 10 officers that broke free. They killed 5-6 of them. Outnumbered and eventually killed by them. Well, that sucks. Cao Cao? Hello? Cao Cao? Cao Cao, hello?
Liu Bei? About time I took your head.
Enemy officer defeated.
And this...
Hey.
Lord Cao Cao, I believe my debt to you is paid.
Don't let Cao Cao get away! Retreat is an acceptable strategy.
Enemy officer defeated.
You'll never break through my defense. Attacking alone? Have you lost your mind?
Enemy officer defeated.
Could have been faster. I missed my muso.
We have...
And this... From...
First, attack Mount Tiandang on 3 sides.
Stay behind me, Xing Cai.
You know you don't need to worry about me.
I won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Take this momentum straight to the enemy camp.
You're alone? Are you trying to die? You're alone? You must long for death. Yes, my time has come.
Enemy officer defeated.
I won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Holy moly, the arbalest hit me. If this was Chaos Run, if this was a Chaos Run, oh my lord.
Enemy officer defeated.
If this was a Chaos Run, my health would have went to red right there. Or close to red.
Defeated.
Don't fall behind! The glory is ours!
My turn!
You should have brought your allies with you.
I didn't kill that one? Oh,
You
no.
care to match wits against me?
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Some battles you win, and some battles you lose.
Enemy officer defeated.
Zhao Yun has... I'll get you. Those who oppose me shall suffer the consequences.
Enemy officer defeated.
Okay, so his last stage is actually Ling, but...
We'll flood Fan Castle with a water attack. Hold the front. Keep strict watch over the floodgates.
Well, no token though, unfortunately for him.
brought your allies here.
Attacking alone? Have you lost your mind? Now's our chance. All units advance on Fawn Castle.
Enemy officer.
Bullshit Cao Ren, man. Puts himself, lands in the corner, and then just defends. Jesus, man.
And this...
Already knew it wouldn't work for him, and he was right. Very possible. Guan Ping has the worst spawn for healing.
Soon Quan must pay for the death of Guan Yu.
They're trying to take the base. Stop them!
Ba-da-da-da.
Beat it! Get out of my way!
Oh wait, I didn't read your other message. Hold up.
You should have brought your
He also
allies
said
with
he's not worried about the rebellion.
Is this one of the enemy's tactics?
Oh no, wait, I didn't read 3 of your messages. Give me a second.
The strength of our forces! Come and fight me! Enemy officer defeated.
Alright, last character. Well, she starts with Chengdu, which is also kind of annoying. It's probably the stage that takes the most time out of
This
her.
battle goes against everything
But
I
I'm
stand
glad
for.
it's the first.
I cannot fight.
We'll surround Chengdu.
If I remember correctly,
Zhao Yun and Zhang Fei cover the south gate. Huang take the east. I'll cover the north.
no, never mind. I thought Xing Cai also had like a one side Muso. That's not the
It's
case.
about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Enemy officer defeated.
The people of Shu refuse to be invaded.
Give me a second here, Godly. Let me finish Xing Cai and Muso, and I'll read your messages.
I must retreat. For now.
Enemy officer defeated.
I think I might take world record here. Yo, Plush Yellow. Last character, Plushy. If I can get this under 39 minutes, I'll probably take world record.
Who's this so-called man of virtue I've heard about?
It'll take more than just you to stop me. It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Enemy officer defeated.
Not the way I would have done it, but
I shall show no mercy.
I didn't kill that guy. Bollocks.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Deal with this.
behind! The glory is
Now,
ours!
how did you survive? Oh my god, look at your health, man.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Now, attack! I won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Open the outer gates and see who joins us.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
I won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer defeated.
You must be looking for trouble. It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Enemy officer defeated.
Xing Cai, let's finish him!
Yes, sir. I'll probably need to go north side to deal with all those troops, because east and south is pretty much done.
Get out of our land and don't come back!
Okay. Should be good enough.
Bring out more allies to increase the threat.
Ah, come on. There you go.
Now all we have to do is deal with Liu Zhang.
Drive them back!
Bro, move your
Refuse
ass.
to give up without a fight.
Look at this fucker. Oh, no bodyguards. GG.
From First, attack Mount Tiandang on 3 sides.
Stay behind me, Xing Cai.
You know you don't need to worry about me.
Nice, actually.
I won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Actually kills in 1 hit.
A supply base. Break it down to hurt their morale. Take this momentum straight to the enemy camp.
I guess my time has come.
Enemy officer defeated.
Won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer
I'm not gonna deal with that one.
I must go and work on my delivery.
Enemy officer defeated.
Ooh, ×2 attack, that's pretty good. And a
Attack
token.
base. Act fast and destroy it.
I'm actually gonna pop the token here.
Your might is essential to my strategies.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer defeated.
Some battles you win, and some battles you lose.
Enemy officer defeated.
What is the conditions for Cao Cao to appear, though? It's probably the Shu army arriving at that big zone right there, most likely. Probably doesn't have anything to do with the officers. That officer on the bottom side that's still alive, probably also a condition, I don't know. Cao Cao.
I'll get you, Liu Bei.
I'll get you, Liu Bei.
A new
Oh, she also has a really bad spawn for healing, same as Guan Ping.
Soon Quan must pay for the death of Guan Yu.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
Her Muso is pretty good though. Xing Cai's Muso on the ground is very pog. It's same as Punk De and Zhou Tai's Muso. You stay exactly on the same spot and you just damage. You don't need to control your character whatsoever.
Beat it! Get out of my way! I'm not letting anyone get near Zhuron.
You should have brought your allies with you.
Is this one of the enemy's tactics?
Bad spot to get here.
Coming to fight alone? How foolish!
Nice.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yes, that is correct. Same as Cao Ren. They don't get staggered. Even though on Chaos that's sometimes you're overconfident that you're not gonna get staggered and you still take a lot of damage though. So yeah, I mean, I agree.
We'll head for the summit and crash
It's
their camp from
pretty
above.
good.
Although the summit does have its advantages, this formation leaves us vulnerable from two directions. I'll go seize control of the center. Master Ma Chao and Xing Cai, prepare to meet the enemy on the road.
But the thing is, the funny thing is, Xing Cai is kind of a, you could consider her a shield, but also a spear character. But her light attacks are not that good, though. Oh, I missed that.
What's
Hey.
that? You've been cut off? So this is why the Prime Minister had warned me.
Hold up. One of these guys, I know that one of these guys drops a token. No, never mind. Whatever. I'm pretty sure one of these guys drops a token.
It is difficult to fight such untrained savages.
Yeah. But even heavy weapons or with a heavy weight, you still get staggered, most characters, I'm pretty sure. The item that you can use is Arms Guard to bypass the stagger, but you still get staggered though.
You were overconfident, seeing me.
Enemy officer defeated.
Last stage for her.
And this...
I still go through the stone maze. I think it's the fastest path to get to Sun Shrine.
I must defend my father's kingdom. Noble spirits, lend me your strength.
Noble
Ready
spirits.
to fight to the death, little lady?
Of course. Duty above all else.
Ma Chao, engage the enemy as they come. I will head for the stone sentinel maze.
You can count on my spear to hold them at bay.
So, for example, this fight right here, by the castle fight between Shu and Wu, historically it never happened.
Show no mercy.
It's just a fight that the developers of Dynasty Warriors made to compensate, like to give like a final fight between like the factions. So, for example, between Shu and Wei, it's Zhuge Plains. Between Wei and Wu is Hefei Castle, and between Wu and Shu, they gave us Baidi Castle. But Baidi Castle fight never happened, I think, historically.
Back off before I split your head in two.
Shu is our kingdom, and we'll defend it ourselves.
I'm almost there.
They're trying to take the base. Stop them! Coming to fight alone? How foolish!
Enemy officer defeated.
And time once appears the Shu victorious. And time. I am so done.
We defended Bai Di Castle and defeated.
And you, this...
Bullshit ass bodyguards menu prompt.
It was during the final days of the year 200 AD when the Han Dynasty saw its end. Its demise